Hello. Hello and good evening, you wonderful sunshine. Welcome. Welcome. I've just messed up my own stream a little bit. That's because I've made a few adjustments again. Theoretically, everything should go a little bit better. Hello, my dear Orca. Welcome back and thank you very much for the gift on Steam. You are crazy. You're really completely crazy. Thank you so much for the game. Alright, it's all going well. I'm not dissatisfied. It's all going pretty well right now. And something really, just really delicious. I don't know what smells so delicious here, but something is really delicious right now. Hey, is anyone barbecuing outside? Without me. But as I said, welcome my wonderful creatures. We continue with our little ones. Hey, hello Evelina. Yes, something smells extremely cool here in my room all of a sudden. It comes from outside. Not sausages or steaks or anything like that. It's hard for me to judge what it is. All I can say is it smells damn good. I told you last night that today is going to be terrible. Well, what can I say, it was even worse than expected. I had just been completely alone, without any help, without any means. I had to freshen everything up almost completely on my own. What's just fresh to do there? I would very much like to report something positive, but no, there is nothing positive to report, it was just pretty terrible. Well, we said yesterday that we really wanted to improve our defense. And that's exactly what we're going to do. That is exactly what we are going to do today. We're going to build up the defenses and we're going to build our world-famous killer box. I don't know why Catherine is walking around like this. Apparently she has a lot of boredom. Then we'll give you a little bit of work. The only problem is, she can't stay outside for long. The temperature is too uncomfortably hot. Almost as hot as Yuelina Meow.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, let's see, where do we build the boxes? I want to say, on the right side long 4th place. And theoretically, there is also the longest way, even if they come from the left. Hello, ARVU. I wish you a wonderful good evening. I hope you can all enjoy your weekends. And if not, there is on the face. You know the game. Alright, we'll start roughly here. We're going to start building our cooler here. An ice cream parlor. Okay, for the really stupid people not including me. What exactly do ice cream parlors know? I mean, what exactly can an ice cream parlor do? Do you just throw a huge vanilla ice cream ball into the coffee? Or how exactly do I have to imagine the whole thing? So, we still need barricades. So that the wall somehow looks out there. It's just cold coffee. Wait a minute, why is the coffee just cold and called iced coffee? That doesn't make any sense at all. Coffee must be hot. What man he finds such a terrible. It's like saying, a hot chocolate, but it's cold. I always have to look at how to set up the thing right now. I don't quite have it in my head. Okay, we're slowly starting to build the folding box and we're starting to have our first drugs right away. At least Culver is doing a little better with that. We are also researching our first real weapons, which we can use to defend ourselves. We could theoretically build even more combat robots. But to do this, I would definitely need a real charging station and a pronged encoder. Oh man, these power problems don't make you so nervous. But I think it's great that this entire map is so half dead. There is no life, no hope. But now it is quite pleasant outside with 60 degrees in winter. I mean, it could be worse, right? Imagine this conversation. Hey, let's celebrate Christmas. There is no snowfall, but a sandstorm is coming and we only have a pleasant 60 degrees. And if we can do the whole thing, we'll do real frostpunk maneuvers at some point. Then we'll make a real ice planet. The only thing that really worries me is the toxic waste. I mean, we would definitely have to build transport capsules, but of course we don't have them. I haven't even been able to manage to get us to expand our space. Indirectly, it's next on the list. I also don't want to have too much wealth already. Especially now that this kickbox is far from finished. And it's really going to take a long time because the robot has to open so many doors. Until then, critical text will be attacked and killed. It would normally be a good time now to maybe build a second construction robot, but I'm too stingy. Or we can cancel the military robot. No, I don't really want that. No, actually, I don't want to. Could really try to build a second construction robot. To do this, we need one more core. Oh, I've been wanting to put the game in English for a long time. Also completely forgotten again. Where's my head? Yes, baby, there's already the next robot to attack. Meanwhile, we have 4 of them. These are not the best, but with our kids box you can make a big difference. Okay, next, as promised, the second construction robot. To do this, we simply need another core. You don't have to say anything, the robots when attacking are really pretty cool, but all around, when it comes to building or plants, the real ones are useless. Actually, I mean a single good tree championship more than 3 normal construction robots. And this is not an exaggeration. I only really became aware of this when I just didn't build any robots in the last 500% game. Yes, you work day and night, but it's not like you're just building around the clock every day. So wait, we have drugs. Wait a minute. I thought I could do drug issues. Did I miss something? I'm sure you can make drugs here at the stove. Did I miss any research? Did I miss anything? Oh yes, That's right, there was extra research for that. That's right, there was extra research for that. I'm a fool. Alright. But now the second construction robot is coming soon, we are all curious to see if it will really be that much better. And the combat robots are all coming outside. First. I still have a few names to assign, even. Voila. And Lily, and I think the cleaning robot will be renamed ARVIU for the time being. Classic, I know you love him. Others love some pastors. Hey, you're you. You love cleaning. Important, strange fetish. But we don't condemn a fetish. But seriously, the guy takes so damn long. I think 2 construction workers will really be needed. Especially if at some point we start to build the base properly. Wait, maybe sooner or later we will find a person who can also help with the construction. What I also don't like is my electricity. The power is just always gone, somehow felt every time. Without our solar power plants, we simply don't have any electricity at all. Apparently, they are not really enough. If your fetish should actually be furious, then, well, I would say, you will be run over, burned, celebrated, hung up, then I will eat you and then I will hang you. Why, you ask? Catherine is confused. Oh, damn it, the morality of our people is so fucked up. And Culver is constantly approaching Katerina. And she refuses. Okay, I guess that's how it will work to some extent. Now we need a way that they need a little bit to get in. How do we want to build? Oh shit. Oh, never mind, build first. It takes quite a while. In 1.6 days, the next robot will be ready. Anyway. But the battery is also full every time. Maybe we just need another battery, so that we can get through the night. I don't have any more space, man. But my bunker also looks so terrible. Although people are quite happy with the attractiveness. Nobody can really complain right now. Alright. Now the time has come. Wait, what did I actually want to do? Nobody understands Spanish, but have a nice good evening to you. You can speak German or English. Unfortunately, no one will understand Spanish. Although I have at least one Spanish boyfriend. What did I want to do right now? Oh yes, the drug tea. Why doesn't anyone tell me that I wanted to make the drug tea? The problem is that all our hydroponics are enough for food, but not for any drug stuff. Oh shit, and Catherine is dying. People are just out for way too long. I don't like that at all. Well, let's see the drugs. No one is allowed to take drugs, except our addicted type. And indeed, he is doing a little bit better. We have to make sure that he takes his drugs regularly. I also don't know why Catherine wants to be outside all the time. What does she want to do outside? I'll try to build real clothes at some point. We would need a dust coat and a cowboy hat, then we would be somewhat protected from these extreme temperatures. Oh, fuck. On fuck. Our kill box is far from finished, my dear friends. I mean, she's half finished. I'm afraid it's going to be really uncomfortable now. Who could have guessed that another attack would come now, of all times? They may have a lot of not necessarily strong ones, but we have to be extremely careful on launch. With their impulse lances. Hey, 1 drop 6 components. Okay. I regret a bit that we don't have really good melee fighters. Actually. So our protection is not really well made and they have a much higher range than here. This means that we have to force them into the market struggle. And that could be very unpleasant. Hey, hello my dear Mix, I hope you are doing well. Out of shit. My bunny lady gets just right in the face. So who would have thought that the little shotguns fight where you are so good? And who would have thought that one robot up here would stay alive for so long? Strangely enough, he really meets people without any problems, but he doesn't meet the little robots at all. Oh yes, I'm doing great, my dear Mix, thanks for asking. I wasn't able to enjoy my day at work today, but I'm really enjoying my time here right now. The only problem is that my beautiful new PC is still broken. And that will probably take quite a while. Of course, my dear Orca, don't get upset, have a pleasant day, we'll see you for sure and thank you again for the game. Okay, you've seen it live. Do we need a better defense? Would even need an EMP grenade. Theoretical. We can even already manufacture the workbench for this. I think that's exactly what we're doing. We need at least one EMP grenade. In addition, we can melt down all the robots. Isn't it wonderful to steal all the robots first? In the best case, even against plastic. But without a joke, we really need someone who is really good at hand-to-hand combat. Yes, I have one battery, the second is theoretically under construction, but oh well. The construction robot has other priorities right now. And the robot is the only one that can build at the moment. I'm also in the process of making a second construction robot. It'll be ready in a moment. But of course, you definitely need a battery if you have things like I do right now, solar and wind. Oh my god, the smell is getting more and more intense. I don't know what our neighbors are doing, but it smells so awesome. But we can see that right now. The one battery is apparently really not enough and only just barely in the best case when the wind power plants are running. So my suspicions had been correct. We desperately need a second battery. And indeed, even the good construction robot is currently building the second one. I mean, our base looks really terrible. We only have the bare necessities. I don't really want to have too much wealth. Above all, I have to be very careful with food. This can backfire so quickly. Next up, the kill box is slowly making a difference. Doesn't look too bad at all. The stupid thing is that the beautiful winter is almost over. And when the winter is over, then we will have over 80 degrees again permanently. That's not something I really want to see. And believe me, in the end we will only have robots as opponents. Because simply no one can survive these temperatures, at most the insect. But well, that's also because it's much cooler in the mountain. Oh god, those damn barricades. I say yes, building this box up there will take an extremely long time. Oh yes, I have a lot of mods, but I'll say 90% of them are just cosmetic. So that my characters look cute and so that I can change the look. Otherwise, I really try to play on vanilla as best I can. When I do a challenge, I want to do it. How is the game seen before? And if you want to know what kind of mods I have, you can even pull up a link, watch out. That's where you see them. I even have a lovely cuddly toy. But as I said, most of the mods I have are just cosmetic stuff. I kind of have 10 or 12 different mods just for the hair. I mean, look at the list. The list is extremely long. Hey wait, my battery isn't connected at all. What a mess. Absolute madness. Okay, the next belly robot will be called Nicholas. Our beloved Nicholas may even be happy about it. And slowly but surely, the box is being finished. Then we are at least pretty well protected from normal attacks. Anyway, I'm curious to see whether the robots will keep coming into wall breakers or not. Yesterday, the very first attack by the robots, they are even actually a wall breaker. So there are quite a few, but I think the standard player probably has 10 times as much. I know people who change the game so much that you don't even recognize it. But I'm somebody. I really want to use only mods that cosmetically pimp the game. Especially if, as I said, you want to make challenges. For me, it doesn't make much sense to want to do a challenge and change the game so much that it becomes way too easy or something. But people should play quietly with their mods. First and foremost, the game should always be fun. I enjoy it when I mostly leave it as it is. You think standard player has about the same number of mods gone. So the friends I have, they kind of have 200 mods or more. I know a few people who really have a lot of mods. And it's not just this game. The absolute classic is, for example, something like Skyrim or Fallout 4. $475 mods. Can you even tell them all apart? And what happens if the game crashes? Because of a fashion, you find out who it is. Well, maybe you'll find some more in my list. But with 475 mods, I doubt very much that there is anything there that you don't already know. Okay, there, next we need a lot more power. That means I'm building the power plants. I can well understand that. It also doesn't make sense if you have 5 different mods that actually all do the same thing. Unless it's a mod for the hair. You see, I built a second construction robot, and what does it do? He builds diligently, while the first construction robot just hangs lazily in the charging station. Shall we party? Even if then probably all the electricity is gone. But we need a little more morality. We may even find a suitable person for cooking or mining. Ironically, the next person is also called Katarina. Foxy is 82 years old. Lick me. But it's good. So at least it's not bad. How can you be 82 years old and not have any pain or discomfort? Yes, that would have been my next question anyway. How can you start the game with so many mods? At the moment, for example, I'm playing on a relatively old PC. My beautiful new super PC blew up after 3 months. Now I have to wait for it to be repaired. And this PC here actually has problems with the stream. Because, well, the team program and the games eat up way too much CPU. And in fact, I was already worried that this game would not be feasible here. But no, everything is going surprisingly well. It will take you 10 minutes for the game to start. Holy shit. We could even reform. I don't know if that's what I want. By now. Reforming doesn't really make sense, does it? However, we could go ahead on humanity. True, this is a very good idea. Let's also give priority to human beings. With this, we can summon a production specialist. The big question is, what do I take away? I guess later we won't need a melee fighter anymore. First, I'd be really interested to know what your game looks like. I'm sure you won't recognize anything anymore. Wait and see. At some point there will be a mod that makes the graphics on Unreal Engine 5. How crazy something like that would be. I don't think you could do that at all. Hey, my own brother is here. Do I have a brother? Damn, it's really good. Okay, we'll definitely keep it. The guy is really awesome. He can take care of mining, and he could become a priest. No, it won't be boned. But I have a good idea. We make you feminine and we name him after you, my dear Evelina. In this way, I have a sister and you are my crazy sister. Isn't that wonderful? Did you want to be my sister? Yes, from me you can beat all the people as you want. Just try to get along well with me now. Then everything will work. I even know nuclear energy. I also have the mod, but it doesn't work at all. So, you're officially my sister now. You have pretty cool hair, I have to say. I don't know if you want a certain eye color. Or a certain hair color. Then we can theoretically dispose of the other one for the time being. Okay, you're satisfied. Then we leave it. And we send the lady outside. But we don't have to kill them at all. We just say she should go. Then at least the mood is not quite as dramatic. Normally, it would probably have been better to kill them. Then, for the next 15 days, the attack is somewhat weakened. But I couldn't bring myself to do that right now. Okay, then all we need is a bed for you, my dear. And we have to make sure that we make shotguns for ourselves. So you can usually find the link for your mods in your profile. If you can't find it, you could just go to my list and then replace my name with yours. Maybe that should work. Okay, Evelina, you're doing mining. You could even work with animals. But first and foremost, you're doing mining. And as soon as you're there, you throw a party. I like that. We get an arms dealer all the time. What am I supposed to do with this guy? I don't even have anything to sell. Unfortunately. Hey, this is my PC at rest. I still need the PC for streaming. But I'll tell you honestly, 5 crosses in the calendar when my PC is finally repaired. I'll just call on Monday and ask what it looks like when I install the power supply myself. In fact, I have to admit that I probably won't be able to do it at all. I know anyone else would say, hey, it's not that hard. But well, I'm not necessarily comfortable with that. It took a very long time, but as you can see, the box is almost finished. In the meantime, even the yellow room has been kept, almost shrouded. Then we can start moving all our tables. Oh wait, I don't think links are allowed at all. One moment. One second. That's what we can do for you. I'll make you a VIP for a moment. I just hope I have the right person. So give it a try. Oh yes, it worked. You are the right person. I'll take a look at it later. If I click on the link on it now, explicitly probably only my PC. I'm glad that everything is reasonably stable. Yesterday I crashed 4 times. But now we at least have the link in front of our eyes and we can have a look over it later. You said about 475 mods. That sounds really insane. Hey Jay, Katarina, I didn't build one. But But don't worry, your bed is already in production. Do we have to open all the doors here? And Evelina is sad because she doesn't have a bed. Certain. Oh fucking shit. Evelina has a cancerous tumor. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Okay, maybe someday we'll get our biocapsules and be able to cure you. Or we can find a healer serum. Until then, you have to hold out somehow. The cancerous tumor is still quite small, in fact. The list is a bit outdated, maybe about 400. No said, I'll take a look over it later. In any case, I'm curious to see what's going on. Hey, Evelina now has a masterful bed for that. What do you say to that? So, it's time for a few roles. Evelina becomes our priestess. Oh no, you can't. At all. Okay, cool, then just knock through. Can make an EMP grenade. We will also need them later, because there will certainly only be enemy robots. What, only 5 mods for textures? You can take a look. And I kind of felt like I was 20. The trees, the animals, the hair, the faces, the surroundings, the rain. And above all, the most important thing, the cats, have an extra mat. Meow, meow, meow. Food poisoning. Who the fuck is cooking here? Hangs. Theoretically, Katarina could also cook. We desperately need some kind of cotton or something like that. The best thing to do is to build our power plants first, then we'll take care of a lot of hydroponics and then we'll try to improve the clothes a bit. In any case, I have to change something. We don't have very many components, but the components we have to suffice for now. We could even make shotguns. But all my craftsmanship is really bad. I only have 4 at handwork. Nothing good will come out of it, I'll say that in a moment. Is there anything I can do so that we can maybe train a little bit of craftsmanship? We don't even have wood. What I do have is like 50 or 60 factions and about 40 different races in addition to the ones that the Biotech DLC has. At least it sounds like a lot of chaos. That sounds like a lot of chaos. I have to be honest, all the breeds that exist right now are quite dangerous to the public. There are the guys who use poison weapons all the time. There are the types where every guy can breathe fire. Thank you. There are these ugly werewolf guys. And with an absolute archenemy are definitely the Neanderthals. But you can make them peaceful. But the Neanderthals are by far the worst people in my eyes. I even prefer to fight robots. So, if that's all done, then our first kill box should be good. The right weapons are still missing. Oh, she even builds the BMP grenade. Very pretty. Maybe we should just make steel armor. Taking steel armor in the heat, that's actually suicide. That's actually really nasty suicide. Oh god, the first attractiveness is also completely fucked up. And our cleaning water. It's been in the sand for ages. I've actually wanted to do something for a long time because of the charging stations. In other words, I've been wanting to try to create a space for it somehow. But for now, let's get the box completely ready up here. And when it's finished, I'm satisfied. Evelina is the worst at ranged combat, even though we're all pretty shitty. That is, she will take the grenade. It will make sure that the opponents get all the EMP canics. Feel honored, Evelina, you have a very important task. If we mess it up, then it's really on the face. I think we'll wait with the research fish for now. We definitely need the power plant. The electricity looks pretty good when the wind really blows. But unfortunately, only then. Then I'll build a sweater. And for what? Of course, only so that I can clean myself in the end. What a mess. Oh, the exotic merchant. Oh boy, oh boy. The exotic merchant is here. Yes, shit, we need a barge. 1 second. We can't act without it. Are any of you good at building? No, they're all bad. So, here we have the wonderful grenade. Very pretty. In any case, this allows us to defend ourselves really well against enemy robots. And believe me, we will desperately need it. So Evelina, now you have time for yourself. Let's see, what does he have? We could buy a telescope. Just to boost morale a bit. Or high-tech components. In any case, we will need high-tech components later on. We don't have anything to sell. Everything we have right now, we need ourselves. Maybe one day we will be able to make and sell sculptures. But I think high-tech components really wouldn't be straight. We need one for the depth scanner and 2 pieces for the fabrication. Katarina has already got food poisoning again. Okay, I'll admit, the area for cooking may not necessarily be extremely healthy, especially all the sand. What is she doing? Will it drop to the ground or what's going on? You know what? Then let's just fill in the red area. Maybe that will bring something. If you're bored, then at least one mine is bored. Skull. We got skulls. Above all, you know what I am painfully aware of right now. Normally, if you have any things that no one needs, you mean them in the water or in the swamp. Well, that's almost not possible here. There is no water and no swamp. F. Not even rain, which speeds up the end. Okay, wonderful, the box is standing. I am not dissatisfied. Next, we'll see to it that we improve our base a bit. It doesn't have to be very much. Just the bare necessities to survive. Well, I told them to take the whole mountain apart. Even later. Yes, definitely a lot of space. And one more food poisoning. But now it's enough. How are you supposed to be able to concentrate when everyone is poisoning each other? It's disgusting. And the cleaning robot doesn't do anything at all. My sir, the cleaning soda says to himself, I'm on vacation. Especially without rain, all the dirt stays around here. This is a real problem. The whole area remains just ugly. Well, how is that? Slowly, the whole thing is still taking shape. No, we won't indulge in luxury. She should just learn to cook properly. It's not supposed to be like that just because the sand is lying around. It's just supposed to cook properly. The rotten piece of crap. The good thing is that power plant is about to finish researching. And then we have to make sure that we dismantle a few components. Up in the north, there were definitely some. Another exotic trader. I'm really euphoric about how many dealers are showing up right now. The stupid thing is, we don't even have the opportunity to remove organs. There are simply no human opponents in these extreme temperatures. Hey, hello, Sento. What was that for? I once said something bad to you. So really the youth of today. I hope you're doing well. I hope you can enjoy your weekend and I hope you have a lot of fun the last few days. More fun than our cleaning robot at least. Because the cleaning robot is really annoyed right now. I always understand, when you start your stream, the first thing you get is orange YouTube. That makes sense somewhere. Yes, who are you telling this? I had also had a really terrible week and the next week will be the same. Above all, it's always very nasty when you have to go from the late shift to the early shift and you're all alone in an entire department and have to cook. And well, my PC is broken. I don't know if you already know or have noticed, but my PC is broken. My beautiful new super good PC. It literally exploded. That's why I'm currently playing on a spare PC and well, it's not necessarily very good at streaming. And my avatar doesn't move so wonderfully. Because I can't call the program, otherwise everything crashes here. But other than that, I'm fine. I don't want to cry too much. I just wanted to cry a little bit. Hey cool, we got our first advertisement, for a long time. Did you actually see my Twitter post? People can post their characters and then they are relegated by me in a creative way and get a new life. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, there was something. Yes, of course you saw that. I remember. I'm sorry, I completely forgot that you already reacted to this. Of course, I had already prepared myself a bit with you. I actually try to look at all the people, watch some videos and even clips and try to find out some funny stuff. I just hope my PC will be back by then. And we have an exotic dealer again. What's going on here? I do not know. Have you ever seen on Twitter when any people try using smash or pass? Where other VTubers post their characters and then it will definitely be smash or pass. I'm planning something similar, but I want to be a little bit more creative. Other VTubers can introduce their characters to me and I tell a little story about them. First tell a little bit about the person himself, then how the person will die and then what kind of new life he gets through me. It's called Ice Raid. Quite classically out of many various anime. Oh, fuck. Okay, morality is completely screwed. I feel the same way. I took part in Password Smash only once. And somehow I find a little bit boring and impersonal. I mean, the people go through the pictures, just yes or no. I wanted to do a little bit more personal and be more creative. That's why I said, yes, I'll tell a little story. It's not going to be a huge novel, otherwise it will take far too long. But a little story, and it will be personal. With a lot of love. And as I said, I also go through a few clips and a few videos and try to gather some information. At least as good as it gets. And sometimes I'll even include something funny and I'm curious to see if people recognize their own clip or their own situation. Oh, that's what you'd want to do for me. Thank you very much. There is still a lot of time until then. I wanted to do it on October 1st, when it's my birthday. So guys, look at this, our first power plant. There is virtually uphill. And first of all, we need our priestess. That alone will help quite a bit. Okay, very nice. Next, we have to make sure that I somehow come up with 6 craftsmanship myself. Then I can give myself the role of production specialist. And then we absolutely have to take care of our garbage. I don't even know where to start first. In fact, the big problem, as already mentioned, is that we still have far too few components at the moment. If we want to trade and have more stuff, we have to try to maybe really exploit drug system. That's what we're going to try to do by making our first real K-train. What I find very amazing right now is actually that the temperature in the mountain is very pleasant. I don't know if it will stay that way. How many degrees do we need for the plants to grow? Theoretically, 58 maximum. That is, we do not even need an air conditioner. Very strange. What happens when I open the door up here? Then the entire area is also flooded by outdoor areas. And then the mountain will no longer be a real mountain. So somehow the construction robots didn't feel like becoming that thing. Oh, I see, we need steel. Okay, maybe that was my mistake. But only maybe. I could have said something else. Culver and Katarina are lovers, which will also boost morale really well. They both deserve it. A happy little family. Now I also need a double bed for the two bums. What do you not do for love? Okay, the hum has stopped. That is, morale will go up a bit. The next little problem is, people are all locked up and they don't like that. They desperately want fresh air. Why do you want fresh air? Outside it's just 65 degrees. No one in their right mind can stand that. But you know what I find very strange, we haven't found any steel on the mountain so far. This is very suspicious. Usually you will find steel without end. Okay, the first large room is also almost enveloped. This is where our robots will come later. Especially all the charging stations and the like. You have to prepare a little bit for later. I want to use the vestibule for other things. I think the room in front of it will actually even remain our sleeping quarters. Because the big advantage in mountain is actually that the temperature is relatively pleasant. If I open the door at the front and flood everything, then it will be quite criminal. I say yes, we have really big problems with steel and electricity. It won't really get any better in the future, but I'm afraid. Oh shit, Catherine. Why do you have to stay in the heat for so long? Oh, that's not good, folks. This is not good at all. Hey, we have a dry thunderstorm. The only moment where we saw rain was actually due to the weather manipulation dingsbums. It's really way too hot on, damn it. Say yes, we desperately need better clothes. Speaking of clothes, I need steel for that. Yes, I always need exactly the things I don't have. I'm already noticing that. Let's make some cowboy hats first. The cost doesn't cost very much and they bring a whole lot to the heat. A weather manipulation device. What does the weather manipulation device do then? I mean, if it's just rain, then I'll be fine. But I think this thing is actually just making fog. This is not necessarily very dramatic. Then we don't have to go right away. As I said, we need the whole stadium first. Only when we have all this will we try to find something in the mountain itself. It's also much cooler afterwards. Very pretty. This means that we have already found over 600 steel again. The power plant is already in place, and that means we are building our research German. Our high-tech research table. Oh, fuck. Evelina was almost dead. But people really stay out for far too long. They stay outside until they tip over. Yes, I want to save you too, but you're out there all the time. It's not my fault. First of all, as I said, we are building a few cowboy hats. They're going to be pretty bad because my craft is bad, but we can protect ourselves from temperatures. Catherine died. Don't be serious. I didn't even notice that it fell over. Oh shit, she had been so important. That's real shit. No. Oh, damn it. Those temperatures out there, I'm telling you. Now we need a new Catherine. Someone who knows about plants, because we don't have anyone who knows about plants. I scrapped the robot. Okay, we have a Fury. And he's damn good. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the manure bag is really damn good. Okay, cock. Let's give the person some hair. So that it is not so noticeable that a fucking is Fury. Oh god, even the tail at the back turns yellow. It doesn't matter, it's going to work out somehow. I'm kind of even cute in that way. Maybe we'll go to really cute ears too. Okay, honestly, that looks kind of cool. You can say whatever you want, but it looks really cute now, for example. The problem is, Culver has lost his wife. And that's what makes things especially complicated now. The guy is going to go crazy like that. Okay, I have good news and bad news. Well, actually, I only have bad news. I've managed to make some cowboy hats and the quality is pretty crappy. We have all the qualities that exist, normal, bad and bad. And of course, people are already walking around outside in the heat again. I don't like that at all. I just think I should go out. Among other things, they will only die. And now there's also a cluster. With a sunflower cur. What have people eaten again? We need the damn sun. Yes, as you'd expect, we love this overturned. It's a good thing I sent them back in time, otherwise that would be the case now. In any case, I don't understand why no one saved Catherine earlier. These temperatures are just too murderous. People even have cowboy hats on, but still the temperature is too extreme, 70 degrees straight. The only advantage, we have a few components. That's exactly what we're going to need. What do we do with this stupid sun now? Obfuscation. I'll say the robots that are out there, they can't do anything. But we can't fight outside either, it's too hot. Our biggest problem right now is actually the components. Fortunately, we get along relatively well with electricity. What at the latest when this stupid sun lamp is on? Is it getting a little nastier again? Damn Evelina, where did you throw the camera? Yes, okay, it doesn't help, we have to do something, that thing up there. The only problem is, we can't take people with us. For that, I'm afraid. It's just way too hot. 81 degrees. so I can only take robots with me. Maybe that's enough. We don't have to create too much chaos. I just hope there won't be any reinforcements. Theoretically, there's still a bit of reinforcement coming, right? No, that's not coming. Very pretty. Why does the goal hit me? And why don't I meet him? Above all, this was so clear that everything had to burn again. But hey, the little shotgun robots are really better than I even thought. I can't complain. Well, that was a victory across the board without our colonists. That's the way it has to be. These small, diabolical fighters. I've grown really fond of her. It was easy and it was straightforward, as it should be. Oh shit, a heat wave. Oh holy shit, another heat wave. Okay, from now on you are not allowed to go out under any circumstances or are immediately. I'm curious to see what the temperature in the mountain will be like. I'm curious to see if the temperature will stay about the same. Outside we already have 91 degrees. 91 crappy degrees Celsius. Oh God, we even have 60 degrees in the house. Despite 4 air conditioners. And it's even 100 degrees outside now. What's going on here again? Why do we have at least one heat wave every year? I'm quite glad to have you in the spring and in the summer. Nevertheless, light, banana. Well, it's definitely time to rebuild all our things. I hope the hydroponics somehow give a few more components when they tear down. Even I'm already getting heat stroke. That's despite the fact that I have really cool clothes. Okay, then a component actually gets the prices. I really like that. Then we can now get started with our new production. We're building a whole lot of these wonderful ones. Pre-culture. And then maybe it's finally going a little uphill here. I'm just afraid we won't have that much steel. We haven't found any other steel source yet. Oh, damn CLV. He dies in his own bed. If it goes on like this. It's just so abnormally hot. It's so mercilessly hot. Okay, at least we still have our proper cooling chamber. It actually manages to bring the temperature down to some extent. But the rest is completely engulfed in flames. I'm great that you're complaining that you slept in the heat. Just say glad you're still alive, you bitch. I mean, it's 100 degrees outside. Next, we'll definitely dig our way through the mountain. I'd like to see if I'm somehow lucky and find a bit of metal. We urgently need more steel. And as I feared, we actually don't have enough. Somehow still need 1600 steel. At least. Then we would have an entire room filled with hydroponics, and then we'll see how we can best solve it. Oh. We need at least 2 pieces just for herbal medicine. Then we need a little bit of cotton. Hey, hello, Culver. Hello, my wonderful. Well, how are you? Did you have a nice weekend? In case you ask, yes, you're still alive, but your wife has died. It's out there somewhere because it died from the heat. It can happen. First of all, what can I say? I built myself a nice big bed and the old one just dies. Although, she wasn't even your real wife, she was just your lover or fiancé or something. Well, in any case, she's dead. I have to admit honestly, we are having a hard time, just now, even if it doesn't look so bad. But one thing I can already say, the Phoenix armor will really save the ass on the map here. Basic still 92 degrees. And that's when she goes crazy again. First of all, it breaks all the electricity. Gosh, are you stupid? It breaks exactly this one power line. So, how is the challenge going? So far, yes, but it's just too warm. Well, today I'm going to have a look at a rock club. Peepo giggles. Well, then the wife is dead as long as I'm not. Kekwa. I can see you've set really good priorities. How lucky is Katarina right now? It breaks just the right power cables. And, of course, a solar flare as well. Oh my god, we're all going to die now. Oh shit, we're all going to die, folks. The problem is, we have a heat wave and now the power has gone out. You can imagine what that means now. That means we're all going to die miserably. With a bit of luck, it may be a mountain reasonably pleasant. But even there it is quite hot. Yes, indeed, the mountain is of no use at all. Feared. Evelina will die. We don't even have a way to build passive cooling. And that's when she tipped over. I mean, even in the mountain, they're over a moment now. Do you have to postpone me all the time? Just because you want to see breasts. So, let's see if that's better here. KS is still rising, but extremely slowly. Maybe she has a shax. But it really doesn't look good at all. Either the heat wave is gone or the electricity is there. In fact, the electricity is back. It's still way too hot. We have to somehow get below 50 degrees in the chamber. Yes, of course, Kalva surrenders to drugs. What else? So, I think Evelina will survive now. At least the thing doesn't rise anymore. That's all I can do for you. Oh yes, she can walk again. Welcome to the living Evelina. Oh, damn, we can't even grow medicinal herbs. What kind of shit is that? We are far too stupid for botany. Okay, the heat wave is over too. That was a drama. I'll tell you. But it's crazy how easily two events come that almost kill us. First, the heat outside is really nice, 100 degrees, and then the power goes out. You could almost say Randy Ramdam wanted to kill us. The stupid asshole. We can't even grow the drug plant. That's what I'm seeing right now. We'll have to wait until Catherine is good enough. And who could? Or maybe Evelina. But in the meantime, our room up here still looks reasonably passable. And in fact, they already like their space. If they would spend a little more time here, it would be even better than bringing the tables in. Now we have a lot of space here anyway. That was the only problem earlier. We just didn't have space. In the meantime, there is a lot of scrap metal lying around. I don't know if I wouldn't even be worth building a smelter. Because at the moment it looks so dark with the steel. We don't find anything far and wide. I don't want to go out. Yes, at least Katarina was really up for it, especially for her botany. It's already something nice. We have to try to get fuel somehow. We absolutely have to try to get rid of all our disgusting toxic waste packages. It's best to send all the robots into sleep mode first. We don't need them right now anyway. Right now, we just need a little bit of strength. And steel. Start a lot. How come one half of the mountain is cold and the other is hot? New lovers Culver and Evelina. Alright, your wife has died and in a few minutes you will have a new one. Well, the main thing is that morality is stupid. Everything is fine with me. But you've got some really weird morals, buddy. Oh, I see right now Katarina could also make art. It wouldn't be such a bad idea. In fact. Could use a few more statues. If it's just selling now. Katarina wants to change her appearance. Well, nothing will come of it, my dear. We don't have any wood for this stupid table. It's not like I don't want to begrudge you. It just doesn't work right now. I think we also need another little table over here in the room. Oh damn, I sent them all to sleep, didn't I? But it would be very right if we just really put in our table and a chair over there. Hey, hello Shogun. Welcome, welcome. Did you have a nice weekend? I hope you're doing great and I hope your stream is doing great. What do you think? What will happen if I play a random clip of you again?
Maar er komt bijvoorbeeld nog een team, want een andere team is ook Guus namelijk. Vlog weet wel niet. Even nog een team komt er gelijk bij. Jeetje mina.
Well, this feature has pros and cons, doesn't it? I know that. The problem with me also happens all the time. The big problem that my old model is displayed or some clips that don't work properly at all. But at least it's not a black screen this time. That's something. Then again, there is no such thing as this mountain being completely empty. Normally I have a lot more stuff for channel points, but my PC exploded broken, as I said before. On this PC I have only the most necessary. Usually we have really nice little mini videos and stuff. Oh yes, that's my limiting headdress from World of Warcraft. It looks pretty stylish. Will still fit with it the right beautiful wings. Wait, where are the wings? Gold definitely looks the best. Well, fittingly to a real sun goddess. I mean, we can do a lot. I'm not a moth. Really? How can something so pretty be a moth? Unbelievably crazy people. So if you deal with it properly, sooner or later you will definitely have a lot of people who will write to you. I don't know anything about such things, so I put it in the hands of professional artists. And I would say that you have really done a great job. I'm more than overwhelmed by all the shenanigans we have. And I'm going to get more new clothes at some point. But in December, the same artist actually makes a new model for my little sister. I'm very excited about that. Oh, 3D models are just as heavy. So I mean 2D models and 2 models. D models are very heavy, but 3D. I mean both 2D and 3D. I don't think that takes much away at all. In any case, both of them are extremely exhausting and difficult. But as I said, if you can do it, you can definitely achieve a lot, not only for yourself, but also for other people. Yes, of course, a rot. What shit? The game really wants me dead. This damn game desperately wants us dead, no ifs, no buts. Yes, I really love my model too. I don't think I could find a better artist who suits me well in that respect. This is on top of that. Many artists don't make male models. That's why male VTubers definitely have my great respect. Meanwhile, male VTubers have become such exotics. Check it out here. We have already opened up the mountain a good quarter. And still we have continued and found no steel. What's that all about? Well, indirectly you are a male VTuber. All that said, I don't care if male or female, I love you all. But yes, as I said, the male VTubers have become real exotics. There aren't very many of those. How many VTubers are in this stream? I don't know, good question, definitely 3 or 4 pieces. Yes, that's true. Sento has a lot of friends, I've often stopped by. There are always 4, sometimes even 5 people, and all of them are male VTubers. It always seems like a small, crazy shared apartment. We have found components. Our first treasure is components. But I really don't need them. I need steel, although they are not bad. At the moment we can keep ourselves reasonably alive and our few hydroponics. But we really need a lot more. Yes, Sento is my rabid brother, so to speak. That's why he loves it when I turn into a rabbit myself. All the other models of mine, they are hardly used. In fact, at most, the cat and the elf. I also have fox and mouse and even fish. Kitsune. Well, let's say dolphin. Dolphin sounds a bit better than fish. Well, how to take it? I know male VTubers, they are extremely sought after, both by the ladies and the guys. Especially male VTuber always give you the feeling that you have a real buddy at your side. My impression is actually, there are some or even quite a few female VTubers who are a bit. The male creatures are somehow a bit less complicated. But that always varies from person to person. Because there are a lot more female VTubers, you automatically have a lot more female VTubers, which can be a bit weird. Do you know the doll as VTuber? No, unfortunately that doesn't mean anything to me. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of other streams just because of the time. When I take a look, it's very briefly with friends to support them a bit. So I don't really know very many. Oh, we have leaves too. I don't know how to say it. But they're pretty fucked right now. We just can't find a stable in this damn mountain. In the meantime, I am even researching deep boreholes. And then we need the depth scanner. We will definitely find a lot with that, I think. But it could happen that we also need the multi-analyzer for the depth scanner. And if that's the case, we might even have a little problem. Because this thing needs gold and we don't have fucking gold. Wasn't there even a bit of gold somewhere here? I think there was only jade here. Yes, the silver place steel uranium brand gold. Well, my model was originally inspired by World of Warcraft. Just beautiful elves. with an exotic, long, fiery H. But then I thought to myself, hey, I really want to be able to change my shape. Be it by magic. Or maybe potions. Or I don't know. So I just put a whole shovel on top of it and said, hey, you know what, I'm just a goddess now. So at least I have a good excuse. Hey, you can say what you want, creative it was somehow. I'm just thinking of something meaningful. We have a few fabrics. How about increasing the whole relaxation a bit? Fuck. We need wood. And we don't have wood. Hello Katarina, welcome welcome. I have good news and bad news for you. Which one do you want to hear first, my dear? The bad one, you died. The good, you're back, but you're a fury now. But somehow a very cute one. Normally, I could even switch between German and English at any time with my voice. This is pretty funny, but as I said before, my PC is dead. You can do a lot of fun stuff with it. Oh look, you're so cute. So I made the best of it. You can say whatever you want. But you are a very special people. Unfortunately. In fact, you sleep a lot more. And if you're naked, you're actually pretty fast. But best of all, you're robust. I'd love to bring in even more colonists, but I don't think that's going to do any good right now. If only because we simply don't have any food at all. They are just about enough. It doesn't necessarily look very good and we just can't find any steel. I'm stunned. It can't be that there isn't a single piece of steel on the entire mountain. We even need a bit of steel for the depth drill later. But in the worst case, we also need this scanner and it needs even more. Especially gold. Above all, a lot of gold. Oh shit. Enemy melee robots. That should be doable. That's not necessarily a lot either. The good thing is, our wealth is not too high. I took good care not to explode our wealth too much. Actually, I wanted to make real shotguns for a long time, but nothing came of it either. I guess our clip box could work well against those. Well, at least I hope so. The key point will be Evelina. In fact, you don't want to believe it. But she will become the key figure with her grenade. Well, you get it. I mean, you've got my voice and you've got the translation down there. No problem, right? I can certainly understand that the German voice may sound a bit aggressive. But even that is usually just the pronunciation itself. Spanish doesn't, even a bit aggressive. Oh damn, we don't do any harm at all. Oh, damn, we're not doing any harm at all, folks. That's because we don't have proper shotguns and stuff. The box itself works really well, but we just don't have good weapons against these critters. And directly the next attack. Are you kidding me? And, of course, robots again, because the temperature is too extreme. Randy Random left us alone for quite a while, only to fuck us twice now. Well, the person with the grenades is the safest right now. In fact. Oh god, these are melee fighters again. I really don't like to say that we have a big problem, my dear friends. We just don't do enough damage. I'd love to make shotguns for us a long time ago, but I just couldn't find any steel. And now our people are going crazy too. Morale is in the basement, they are hungry, they are in pain, you have no relaxation, you just have nothing. And we just don't have any damage. And that's only because we didn't find any steel in the entire shitty mountain. I can't believe we're having such a misfortune with steel. I mean, look at the nonsense, we're really not doing any damage. We don't even manage to kill a few simple cuts to it. So believe me, I really like to play in huge mountains and there is a lot of steel, usually really extreme. You can easily find 5 to 15 huge deposits illuminating only on a small square meter. That's exactly why I chose the mountain for my robots. And that's when Evelina fainted. And one of the Reapers found a way at the top. I don't like to say it, but we're dead. We are so dead. But so are those damn temperatures. And this damn misfortune with the steel. If the enemies didn't have so many melee fighters, we could even survive the second attack. But they have a whole lot of enemy melee fighters. And if they destroy our energy supply, then we have lost anyway. I'm not sure how I'm going to win this either. Where the hell is there a depth going on? I don't like to say it, guys, we're just dead. We don't have the slightest shock. That's just too many enemy melee fighters. I don't think the run robot was a good idea. Maybe we should have tried to just play with normal people. At least for the reason that we simply did not find raw materials. Yes, I have to say that the whole thing was much easier with manpower than with robots. The robots just have such an extremely crappy start. You can do more with a normal human construction worker than with 3 construction robots. The only downside is the temperature, isn't it? But no, we can't win against so many enemy melee fighters. We just don't do any harm. We won't survive that. If I had had shotguns, we would definitely have done. But it just led to that on the steel. Hello, my dear Talo. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to my downfall. Interestingly, leave the person alone, you're sleeping. Oh shit. As if we were going to give up so quickly. But Catherine is about to fall over. Well, who knows, maybe we'll manage it somehow. A little, but the bleeding of our people stops. And I can only hope they don't go crazy yet. On damn all our power plants. You sleep all the time. Evelina, you don't need any help. You missed the whole fight, you stupid goat. Committees. Oh damn, yes, it gets. What do you say now? We really survived somehow. That's what survival could be called. But well, we don't have electricity anymore. We are completely fucked. Yes, no, I think we have clearly lost that. I don't know how I'm going to get out of it now. I can't even revive my robots. And none of us can build. We are all too stupid for the construction. But hey, we survived. Somehow we survived. Okay, Evelina, no. Katarina has a colorful infection. I'd say that's a problem. If only they hadn't broken all our metallic stuff. Would you have had a small chance? Hey, wait a minute, there's a bit of steel here. I mean, as long as we're still alive, we'll keep going, of course. But I'm afraid Katarina will die from wound infection. Oh yes, she's dead. It's just dead. We also don't have the right medicine for you. Only once can we use our glittering world of medicine. And now Culver is stepping through. It's getting better and better here.
Yay!
How dare you hit me? I can't even do hand-to-hand combat. This has absolutely no added value. I can't even do hand-to-hand combat. If you kill me, you stupid asshole. Yes, we just had to survive 2 attacks by robots and I didn't even think that we could really do it. But now we have other problems. This stupid Culver. I think I'm dying because of him. And Catherine will die from wound infection. And Evelina will probably starve to death. Take the pistol. I'm going to die. I'm going to die, unfortunately. Unless I kill the guy first. Oh, I'm not dead. I fell over. So I'd say it really doesn't look very beneficial for us right now. Fuck off. The way of me. You stupid asshole. Oh, headshot. You don't deserve it any other way, you stupid bum. Well, I don't like to say it, but all people are going to die. We can't save anyone but myself. And even that is going to be pretty intense. I think the robot launch was really a terrible idea, at least in that sense, because we just couldn't find any steel. If we had found steel, none of this would have been a problem. Okay, Catherine will definitely die. Anyway, I'm baffled that we've even gotten this far, honestly. I'd say we'll just make a fresh start. Because it doesn't lead to anything anymore. Unfortunately, this will only be a very convulsive, long, miserable death. That's why I'd say we're doing a classic crash landing. Fuck the robots at the beginning. And of course, again we don't make any precipitation at all and we make the temperature at the maximum. But hey, as I said, who would have thought that we would really make it? Would you have thought that we would still be able to fend off the 2 attacks? That had been pretty wild, I have to say. It was really funny. We could do it the same way we did last time. We create a race that is particularly exaggerated in hand-to-hand combat. I would definitely like that very much. So, let's take a look down here in the south. I think that's very nice here. Average temperature 74 degrees. Fucking bright. But yes, we will be here are the 2 factions that we need. And with transport capsules, we can even welcome the Empire and the Neanderthals. There are even really big cave systems, and they're funny too. I had just had a mountain. But actually, I don't need a mountain if I'm not a robot. I only chose the mountain because I wanted a lot of steel for my robots. Without robots, I don't need all that stuff anymore. The only advantage of the mountain is actually the temperature, I have to say. You don't have any wood or plants. We have average temperatures of 70 degrees upwards. There is no wildlife and no plants. It doesn't matter if you go, there's only desert. There is no jungle, there is no forest, there are no trees, nothing, not even animals. That's exactly the challenge. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks even more awesome. marble, limestone, and slate. The same thing can be found here. Here we have limestone and shale. I like limestone again. I still like slate. Either I have sandstones, granite, or marble. I need some of that. Otherwise, I will be very unhappy. Well, here we have limestone, slate, and marble. That's not really true. In limestone, perhaps, you can also use average temperature 74.4 degrees. That leads a feast. Okay, we have 3 people at the beginning, that's the awesome thing. First of all, as I said, let's make our super fighting cats like in the last game. They would have been great. So, let's see, they had been very good with wound healing and immunity, and they did more damage in close combat. In addition, they were able to use drugs without any problems. That had been pretty cool too. What they don't need is, let me think. Well, actually, ranged combat, social animals, plants. But last time they had plants, didn't they? I think they would have had plants and cooking. The problem is, here start with 3 people this time. And that, in turn, means we don't have anything to choose from. We need someone who is good at research, someone who is good at cooking or planting and mining. But most of all, we would need someone for constructions, wouldn't we? Okay, this could all get a bit tricky. In fact, we make them on plants and on cooking. Theoretically, they would not need medicine. And, of course, we make them our fighting cats in the classic way. So, let's see, what's missing? Three, theoretically, they could also make aggressive for additional points. And then you could either take kind, or happy, or heat tolerance. tolerance is very practical in the beginning, but in the end it doesn't help at all. Hey, hello, good evening, Saru. Welcome, welcome, my dear. Welcome, dear Radar. Now I said Radar. Well, that's great. So dear people, what do you think would be more important? Tolerate extreme heat, be happy, or maybe friendly? What do you mean?
What? You are that I have to pay a crap to get one of them.
Heat tolerance, you say? Yes, heat tolerance is very important in the beginning. In the end, it doesn't do any good. Maybe I can even make heat tolerance and happy would still be very important to me, actually. But then I would need something else. Against something negative I still need. Oh damn, that's not so easy right now. I want way too much. There is even inbreeding. Oh, wait a minute, we can do short-sightedness. We don't need ranged weapons. We are melee fighters, so we can make short-sighted. Okay, that means we can cook and we can handle plants. I actually like that quite a bit. Then I could make and cook plants myself. And in all other things I am completely useless. Actually, we would also need unstoppable, but well, that's still feasible without it. The main thing is that we are completely immune to our own drugs. So, let's see. Of course, I'm part of the team. Of course, quite classically with my hair. With my wonderful orange hair. Let's get Evelina on board at the beginning, so that we die in any case. Real farmer's child. If you're going to start like this again, Evelina, then I'd like to whip you right away. Would you like to be our researcher and physician, or do you want mining and construction? What would you like it to be? Now I have to pick out all the great stuff here. Must be worth doing hand-to-hand combat. Do you want medicine and research? Well, it should be granted to you. Optimist, faster, learner and friendly. Looks good. So, let's take a look, and then we want to set all the points to 0 and get the most important thing out for you. Who is going to be the third in the round is the big question. Who do we want to bring on board as the third party? The rest will be Catherine. But this also means that Katarina will have to go into mining. Well, mining and construction, depending on the situation. Steadfast couch potatoes and see what do I like. These are pretty powerful trait. These are really damn good qualities, I have to say. The only downside is, we don't have anyone for handicraft stuff. But well, that's life. Maybe sooner or later we will even find a suitable person for it. Do we definitely need the right people at the beginning? You have me for cooking and planting, we have songs for medicine and research, and we have Catherine for mining and construction. So later we definitely need people for arts, crafts and, above all, socially. We actually don't need animals because, well, all animals are just dead. Hey Katarina and I here are sisters. You know what? I'll leave it that way. You are my sister now. I can't imagine a better sister. We'll save the whole thing right away. If we lose, we can just reload that thing there. Okay, Evelina refuses cleaning and planting. That's fine with me. Okay, we don't need animals in the beginning. I don't have any animals to start. We even get wood. Yes, this is the classic start with 3 people. The crash landing. There is a state where you can start with 5 people, but then you are an aborigine. But we won't get very far with that. Not on a planet where there are 70 degrees upwards. We definitely need technology for our air conditioning system. And I'm an overwhelming hand-to-hand combat, which I like. We even have medicine in the beginning. What more could you ask for? I think the first combat equipment will go to me, because I will be at the front. And then I'd say we'll dig ourselves right into the corner right here. The only disadvantage is actually that all the power supply networks of the geysers are far away. We even have ship components here. All right. We need to quickly build a small chamber to be able to protect ourselves from temperature. We can die very quickly. Sentence. Oh yes, baby, we can scrape off really fast. So Evelina, you are, as I said before, our researcher and doctor. And you even get the really big weapon. Nothing is amputated here. At least not yet. But I'm really afraid we'll have a little problem with food right at the beginning. Without shit, I think food is going to be a big problem. Well, that remains to be seen. First of all, of course, I would like to reward the people who have been with us for a very long time. It's not out of the question that I won't build you with one, but first of all I want to include the people who have always been there. What do we have? We have 300 wood. And 450 steel. Oh shit. This is going to be an extremely crappy start, isn't it? There is one thing I have completely lost sight of, and that is food. We can grow absolutely nothing. Impossible. So we need hydroponics, and it takes a long time to have them. And you need electricity in the beginning. Okay, let's make a small camera first. A small camera made of wood, I would say. We don't really need a small wooden camera. We can now dig into the mountain. What we need will definitely be us electricity directly at the beginning. And we have to make sure that we build an air conditioner as soon as possible. Otherwise, as I have already said, we are dead as a mouse. We already have 71st damn degrees. Oh right, our people are sick at first. For 4 hours they have to deal with crypto sleeping sickness. Wait, why are you taking off your pants? Oh yes, that's right, because I have combat pants. If you don't hurry, you'll be dead pretty quickly. And because of the stupid sleeping sickness, you can't build well. I think it's going to be a very fast game, a very fast, sad game. And that's when you fell over. I knew it was going to be a very fast game. Okay, don't panic, maybe I'll manage to build the wall somehow. Head already. She doesn't manage to build the fucking wall. Okay, we did it. Well, we're still alive, as you can see. Oh god, I'm stupid. Of course, I built the thing in such a way that there is a roof in the way. But it just manages to keep the flow going. And I can stop building stuff. I'm doing everything wrong. On Monday, it tilts again. So somehow the one air conditioner apparently doesn't manage to cool down the room properly. Yet it is a very small room. But something didn't work here, especially at the front and back. Just close the door. Well, you see, does it work better? Ironically, when the door is opened, we die. Or when we don't have electricity, like now. So without wind, the whole thing is pretty bad. Without wind there is no electricity, without electricity there is no cold temperature. Our people are about to die. Okay, cool, we've got power back. It's a real drama thriller, here's my goodness. That won't go well for long, I'll say that right now. In this way, we do not get the hydroponics in time. Absolutely out of the question. That's not going to happen here. In this respect, the robot launch had been much better. Just because of the temperatures and because I didn't have to stuff 3 mouths. But I say the funniest thing is actually that the door is opened once. Then the room is immediately hot. That's a little bit crazy. And, of course, the first attack comes directly. I wonder if they will die before that from the heat. If you unpack our wall, we have a huge problem. I really mean an extremely huge problem. Well, I don't like to say it, but that's really a pretty shitty start of the robots somehow better. Respect. Well, yes, the opponents definitely have a heat problem. But I'm afraid that's not enough, they won't overturn fire. That's the people, of all people, who have a fairly high heat tolerance. But don't worry, I'm here. Oh shit. I hate these people so much with their fire attacks. And, of course, our windmill breaks down. A wonderful start. We lost the first windmill. And that's before anything else has even begun. Well, yes. I would say that we urgently need to look for steel. Oh guys, I don't like to say it. I've screwed everything up and I'm already doing it. Yes, that's when the first one tips over. Well, what does good temperatures mean? In the mountain itself, it's somehow 40 degrees or so. The stupid thing is, I can't get in so quickly. I have to open the mountain quickly and build a door to it. But without our hydroponics and steel, we don't stand a chance. So, here we have good temperatures now. That's a bit better. A little better, a little friendlier. Next, I'll build us some nice beds. I don't want to hear the crying anymore. Mimi, I sleep on the floor. This is our last wood, so to speak. Oh, bad luck for Evelina. It's not enough for a third bed. Wait a minute, we could destroy the timber tariffs. Well, at least not now. First of all, we have to make sure that we find steel. Preferably somewhere in Bergstol outside the Too Dangerous. And until then, Evelina will do her research for all it's worth. But I honestly say that we won't be able to do it in time, I'm afraid. Look at this. We certainly won't find anything at all. In fact, the research is progressing really well, it has to be said. In the end, it will only fail because we simply don't have steel. And we need a lot of hydroponics to feed 300. I do not know. I think in mine at least 6 or even 8 pieces. And that alone is 800 steels. And then you also need power plants for it and solar panels. Batteries. Windmills. Something. Alternatively, we could try to run out and dismantle the ship's components. But as I said, it's really way too hot. They will immediately tip over, people. So we have to hope a little bit for our luck. We have to hope that Catherine finds something. And that's when the first air conditioning system breaks down. It didn't last long at all.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hey, hello, CD. Well, how is your evening or day? I don't think it's evening for you, it's day for you. I hope better than we do here. We found steel. Eureka! We already have really strong bridges. Oh, fuck. And I'm having a binge, that's not good. In the meantime, even the mountain is simply too hot. Oh no, Elmo is here. And also the tyrannical one. Once again, we have a huge electricity problem and the temperature is climbing higher and higher. I'm afraid we won't survive long. The only good thing is, we found steel. I think the mountain is only so cool because it is adjacent to a room that is cooled. Did you just see that when the temperature went up and there was no cooling because the mountain was also hot? Now we also have a lack of relaxation. I'd like to build something for relaxation, but hey, we don't have any raw materials, my dear. The binge eating actually makes things worse. Yes, I watched the cat videos of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm always afraid to watch the videos because I don't want to be spoiled. After all, I want to play these games one day. Well, how can you not like cats? Everyone loves cats. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. So here you go, the first opportunity to relax. I don't love all cats, don't pay attention to their hair color. It doesn't matter if it's gray, white, black, tabby naked cats are always great and I help every cat. Oh, we've got a wonderful new psyche quality. We can also use this space directly for our hydroponics. I just want the first meal. We have to eat raw directly. I think we have a maximum of 3 or 4 days left to eat, I'm afraid. And we can also forget about cannibalism right now. The corpses are already rotten. Do you also desperately need something of fucking battery? This current is driving me completely insane. Hey, who said that? Catherine is lying on the ground. So you know, my dear Talo, you want to stick something to me again, to shoot something, don't you? Nothing there. Absolutely nothing there. I love all cats. Oh, how convenient. I'm already getting ready for them all the way. Of course. And another binge eating. Why do you get all the binge eating? Having human food is so pointless. Do you really think you can stop me with my kitten? At the end of the day, all the cats are mine. Oh damn, we don't even have a battery yet. I don't think we'll be able to do it all in time. What does it mean? Where are you again? In this game, you're not straight at all. Have you missed everything? Can you dare not witness your own death? I mean, we'll need quite a while anyway until we're playing through Gate 3 soon. By then, you've long since forgotten about the cat. Okay, we have a second wind power plant again. But there was fire. Actually, we need our hydroponics for a long time. I'm even afraid it's much too hot for the plants in the mountain. No, I think the robot launch had really been better. At least as far as the temperatures and company are concerned, we were much better positioned. This one right now is pretty pointless. We will starve to death completely. I think of getting her a little kitten, so she can be a mother cat. But I have a cat myself. You know that. I have a cat myself. So without the battery, we can't get anywhere at all. Well, even with battery isn't going to get much better right now. I say yes, now we have to build hydroponics. And it won't really work perfectly. Oh. If any small miracle happens, we won't be able to do it. Completely hopeless. We can't get raw materials fast enough and we can't get to hydroponics fast enough. And that's despite the fact that we found steel quite early even. In that respect, the robot city had really been a little better. And if the wind doesn't play along completely, we don't stand a chance. Okay, now we can at least build a battery. And we have to be direct. Who knows, maybe some capsule of appled food will crash or there will be an attack with some food or we can cannibals and animals and have no idea what to do. We don't want to give up just yet. But with 3 hydroponics, we just can't go on. But something is actually coming. There are 2 opponents coming, we can eat them. One of them has completely pumped himself full of drugs. But yes, the guys we could eat. It's gross. We will lose morale, but we will survive for now. Oh God, and now I think of the same. And Catherine lost her weapon. Let's lure in the guy, he's much stronger and faster than us because of his shit drugs. Time for an easier squire. I meant nibbling corpses. I love how Evelina just nibbles on it without stopping. God, everything is completely in the bucket. What is the reason for this? Maybe all the corpses in our bedroom and all the blood. Hey, Evelina even bleeds to death. Stop bleeding. No, you have to help yourself. Only you can help yourself. All others have no medical knowledge. You know that. Ah, I knew the wind turbines were shit for the battery and for hydroponics. We absolutely need these solar power plants. I mean, if the wind power plants are working properly, then we definitely already have. But well, it's not necessarily easy. The only good thing is, there really is a lot of steel here. I think that if we have at least 8 hydroponics permanently up and running, we are on the right track. As soon as the food should be reasonably standing, we can do it. Only by the fact that we have to eat the corpses. Wow, Evelyn ate a corpse all by herself. What a greedy piece of crap. But someone was really hungry. Don't worry, there's still a body lying outside. You can nibble around there. But without a joke, our morality is right in the ass. I'm afraid we're not going to get very far with this tactic right now. Oh God, Catherine indulges in drugs. Not if I pick you up first. At least I was just able to save Catherine. Maybe it didn't look like that, but I really saved her. If you had used all the drugs, she might even have died. So we have 6 hydroponics. It won't be enough, I think. But we may be able to keep our heads above water to some extent, to have a little more. Theoretically, we can even build 2 more. And that's exactly what we're doing. And then we can only hope that the wind turbines can do all the work. It usually takes 3 days for a rice plant to be finished. It should be much better with the hydroponics. The only problem is that it is still very hot in the mountain. "46 degrees, this has a very strong influence on the growth rate. Talo makes a note to cause more chaos in Tyurru's games, by just watching her and let coincidence do its magic. Oh, you wouldn't believe how much I'm suffering here right now. So the growth rate is about 180% right now. And it doesn't get any better than this. And once again the power is not enough at the front and back. As soon as the wind power plants don't feel like it anymore. Our people will now gradually starve to death. No, the game is pretty much lost, unfortunately. I think the robots would have been better in the beginning. At least at such crappy temperatures. So one day we will probably come without food. We may be able to survive a single day. After that, we're definitely dead. I think it's so funny that you only have 40 foods with 3 people. That's not a coincidence, it's just extremely difficult. If you only have 40 foods for 3 people. You have no way to get food somehow. That's the particular difficulty at these temperatures. We have 74 crappy degrees. And even in the mountain it is extremely hot. From what percentage can I break down the plants? I bet you don't even know what a sun looks like, my dear Talo. You old couch potato. So we don't come up with any tanners. Oh damn, we desperately need food. And that's where I go on an insult tour. Malnourished, meanwhile even on the remedy. Okay, the first small plants are already finished, at least halfway. And send it more steel. How cool is that? We may be able to do it if we somehow survive the first few days. Oh god, nothing comes out of it. That's really not eating a lot. Oh no, that's really absolutely not eating much. In any case, Evelina almost starved to death. This should be the very first thing to eat. We would need some small, happy moment, maybe a human aggressor again. And then we build our solar power plants. Well, and all the food is already gone. That didn't help. That didn't help at all. We're going to starve to death. We will die miserably. Maybe tomorrow we'll have to start all over again with robots. The last game wasn't that bad. We just hadn't had any luck with steel at all. I'm looking at this example here right now. Now we have 2 steel deposits right next to each other. You'll usually find a whole lot of steel in the mountain as well. And in the last game with the robots, there was nothing. We broke half the mountain, not a single source. The worst will even be when a heat wave comes or when summer begins. Then this shit mountain will heat up like this.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, now all of a sudden you are peaceful. Come on, lick me. At first you don't begrudge me a cat, then you want us all to starve and now you pet me. I don't believe you. Nobody buys that from you. Not even I buy it from you. And I'm very gullible. If you had said there was the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus and they fathered St. Nicholas together, I would have done it for you. Damn it, we're all listened to again. And really nasty. Okay, they're fake at 8. You love to see me suffer. I'm already noticing that. Oh, that's such a huge shit. But also honestly, that's a real big shit. We can't make ends meet that way either. Oh, an attack. I'm going to eat you, in the truest sense of the word. First of all, we can fill our media with this. and their stupid fire attacks.
No!
What? No. So, I'm allowed to nibble once. And then we also feed Yulina. Wait a minute, how does that work? How can I feed the guy to Evelina?
Here you go.
Do
have
I need a
head
special
pat.
waste zone for this? Oh shit, how does that work? I have to feed Evelina somehow. Oh, now the electricity is not enough again. Stupid wind turbines. If only they would do their job. Okay, at least I would have been extremely malnourished. Let's see how long this lasts. And little by little, we are growing more and more hydroponics. But as I said before, summer is coming. And I'm afraid that especially criminal. And without good temperatures in hydroponics, we won't get anywhere. Actually, Catherine has a crisis of faith. Well, I have them too. I don't believe in anything anymore. This is such an incredibly difficult, unpleasant start. If we could somehow manage to install air conditioning in these room things, but I'm afraid that costs too much electricity too. But then you could regulate the temperature to some extent. Would the plants also be able to be grown faster? I think it's great when we pass the body around. Everyone is allowed to nibble once. Everyone is allowed to nibble on the corpse at least once. Ah, I already know why I love my sim and my tropical rainforest. At least without these blatant temperatures. The rainforest doesn't do anything with these temperatures, nothing grows there. So, the body is gone. And Evelina is starving. Well, I hate to see that. But we're really not getting anywhere right now, are we? Theoretically, we would need a kitchen that would be much more productive than all the shit we do here with food. Where am I going to make this damn Herton? What do you mean? There is no way to get there. I still can't believe we're alive right now, honestly. We have to build the stove first. Process with food in an effective way in any case. Because the harvest is progressing so slowly. If the harvest progresses, we will be fine. We just have to persevere. Somehow. Persevering and building more and more hydroponics. And then we try to somehow regulate the temperature in the mine. That would be laughable. The damn Evelina is still lying around. Transport capsule crash wonderful. Food for us. Oh yes, baby. Finally there is food again. Another transport capsule crash, which means even more food. So I'd say I'm really excited right now. Here comes the food flying from the sky. Let someone say that cannibalism is bad. I can't see anything bad about it when it comes to feeding the family. I'm angry Lick. We've known each other for a month now. It doesn't work anymore. Not at all. Poor Evelyn still doesn't have a bed. She doesn't sleep on the shitty floor all day. Of course, howling. We already have no food and we also get a full one. That's extremely ridiculous, isn't it? Half of our harvest is simply gone. At least I'm finally forever Lena pull herself together because you get up. Then she could finally continue with her research. We still desperately need this solar panel. I can't even cook because of all the fucking electricity. We really only have problems, don't we? In the meantime, I'm really looking forward to when an attack should come. I don't know yet, I think it's midnight at the latest. So have a little more. I would like to become reasonably stable at least here. The good thing is, we have our first real meals. I want to see the whole lack of electricity. We can't recreate our plants. And for reasons that can be explained, my cat lady doesn't do very much either. Especially with the plants. Hey Strange, why isn't the Berliner doing research again? Why does she just run around in the meantime? Okay, solar panels are ready. Now we certainly don't have any more components for it. A solar module already costs a total of 3 components. Let's try a 4th wind power plant first. But I'll be honest, we probably really need a power plant so that we can somehow get this solar lamp off the ground. And we probably even need a second battery. Again, it goes on. But these temperatures are really absolutely abnormal. It's hard to believe how extreme the whole thing is. So we have steel, we just don't have any components. Now again. I'm not going to break any device right now, we have a tiny problem. We could even try to set up such a table. Then we could dismantle and transform our own bricks. Okay, the diet already looks much better. Here are not yet on the green branch, but it looks much better. Katarina breaks the medicine. Just pick it up, then you have nothing left. Yes, it's that easy to fool them. But I can see that we urgently need more components. I have to top this thing times and here. We need the solar power plants, otherwise we won't be able to operate this stupid lamp. That's where it tipped over and I'm confused. That's right, an awesome team. And of course, once again, we don't have food, as if that's somehow a standard problem. But at least with the first solar power plant, we should now be able to upgrade our lamp to some extent. Well, who's to say? Now the lamp will shine permanently. Of course it's warm, it's kind of 70 degrees here again. Ah, machine remnants very nice. This will allow us to build more hydroponics. Hey, hello, my dear Never. And welcome to my little big torment. Well, I'm sorry this is the second round. The good places for our robots, but we just didn't find any steel at all and that's why we lost. Now we are on the road without robots. On the second try and we suffer from food. I'm still confident. Only I wish for myself. I would just calm down, just so that I can break down the food. I'm running around all the time. And the next person wants to break all the medicine. Why do people always want to destroy medicine? Did I miss something? Why do you want to keep breaking the poor medicine? One more blow, then the medicine is actually over. And I'm still stupidly running around. Oh my god, calm down. And meals really crashed up there. Oh my god. We were hurt. These are not only simple meals, they are also delicious meals. Incredible. Now we can not only fight the whole diet, now morale is also rising. Oh shit. On damn it. I tipped over extremely high up. Oh, of course, and right now comes the attack. What stupid dogs. Okay, but the morale is reasonably secured. We've eaten, now all we have to do is kill that one guy. And we all have no weapons, because we lost them somewhere. You're a bit stupid, aren't you? It's as simple as that, you bum. Okay, with all these meals, we definitely have the next 3 days covered. And at the same time, morale increases and we can already dismantle our next meals. Or so you would say. We are now on a really good course. I think we may be out of the woods as far as food is concerned. I don't want to go too far out on a limb, but I'm really starting to believe it. We just have to make sure that we somehow regulate the temperature, as I said. The mountain is clearly still way too hot. If I put air conditioners in there now, it not only eats up a lot of electricity, I can't effectively dissipate the hot air. I mean, look at this little miracle. Hey, wait a minute, where's my gun? Oh damn, my gun is extremely far away. Here I just threw away. Isn't it nice to see how we finally have food? We now have 15 hydroponics. That's quite a lot, I'd say. In any case, we can do a lot with that. Now we just have to make sure that Evelina finally gets her bed. I actually wanted to tear down the wooden door and replace it with a marble door. Don't worry, you'll get your bed. With us, everything just takes a little longer than planned. And then we also urgently need to take care of our relaxation options and a table. Oh yes, it's so good to see how we have food right now, I have to say. A real salvation. The temperature also looks good, despite the height of summer. And we found even more steel. That's exactly what I meant. Look at that. Normally, you really have endless steel in such a mountain. Strangely enough, we just didn't have any luck at all in the last game. You've seen for yourself. Now we have already discovered 3 occurrences. You can't tell anyone that. Hey, who would have thought? Evelina really got her bed. I promised you indirectly. And sometimes I keep my promises. Next, we're building humps and we're building a table and we're building some relaxation options. Yes, first of all, I have to get rid of this fucking weapon. I don't know why it's lying around here. Well, who would have thought that we could really turn it around? I'll be honest, I wouldn't have thought that either. I thought I was so dead. But now we have a stable source of income as far as food is concerned. And it will also be expanded a bit. We're not completely out of the woods with change yet. But we're on a real, very good path now. And we almost died several times now, just because of Mother Nature and her heat. Funnily enough, we were saved because we ate the people. Yes, cannibalism is something extremely fine. When I see all the steel here, I get really jealous of the last game. So the question is, how do we make the place a little more beautiful? Building statues will not work. We don't have anyone who can do art. We could put a few plant pots. But I don't think they will bring that much. I'm glad that the environment at least isn't, oh yes, it's ugly. I just wanted to say, I'm glad that the environment isn't too ugly, but I was happy too soon, it's really ugly. Oh God, another hum. It's the second time in a row, isn't it? Somehow, Randy Random has something against me. But well, folks, it's past midnight. You know what that means. But it was a great game today. It's a real shame that the first attempt failed so badly. We would certainly have been able to do that if we had as much steel as we are right now here in this mission. But it just didn't want to. In that respect, we simply had no luck this time. So you wonderful creatures. Where am I sending you today? Let's see. Who are we attacking today? Who haven't we attacked for a long time? Oh, I know someone, a friend of Lily's. Crazy Class. Crazy Claw. He is currently playing Splatoon 3. I'd say we'll drop by. First of all, thank you very much for being there. Hey and welcome to the little family. I wish you a good night, you wonderful creatures. Sleep well, enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend. Tomorrow we will continue. Remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Splatfest is going on, so we have to get going on this for a little bit before serious smash. Dude, what a fucking kill streak, bro, right there. Cooch Eater. He's trying to get all 4 of them. Oh my god. What? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, my dad, thank you so much, dude. Rated. Thank you for the follow too. What?